Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
So they still want to update these rosters. Don't want to create a player. Genovia. Still don't see any of the men's players. What was Batty's rate? 73? Defense? Still no Tatis, right? Get our AAA ball going. Genovia.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. J.R. Hippity, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah.
Line drive.
Fine drive.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And here is Josh Lowe. And the pitch. To the right side. Hippity handles the chance. Sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Back here at the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. And the first offering is not close.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That smash towards center. Hauls it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at bats where
stepping in, the long ball threat, J.R. Hippity. First offering misses the mark.
good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Totally, dude.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And here it comes. And that just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So first and second with 2 outs. Number 32, the next to hit. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball.
Well then.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan Driscoll. Ground ball right side. Hippity handles. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Dang, my complete game.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, your pitch right now.
And a good eye there.
Nice eye, kid. Nice eye.
Thanks.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Into center. Low has it sized up.
Just think.
Makes the catch.
Right down the middle.
And there's 1 down. (8-2) the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shammy. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA. So digging in, J.R. Hippity.
Play. Triple A. Ow.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
79 contact, 89 foul.
Ball to strike. On the ground, 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2.
My contact.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Luke Raley.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
On the ground, right side, Hippity collects. Inning over. 1 hit. Here's a big power threat. J.R. Hippity. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Hippity goes 5 feet 11 inches, only 18 years old. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Hey, see it. Hey, drive it. Here we go.
See it, drive it.
And he deals. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ripped on a line.
Son.
Hauls it in for the out.
These pitches too, and it's still coming early.
2 outs with a man at third. J.R. Hippity now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one is absolutely belted. Raley ranging back, racing back some more, and it hits the top of the wall. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
About to
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second here with 2 away. Next to hit, number 79. A strikeout and a walk. Runner takes off for third. Next pitch is popped up.
Who's Castillo?
And that's the 3rd out. 2 hits and they leave 1. So up next, Junior Caminero. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. And that's 2.
Easy.
Here's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. 1 for 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Exit velocity, 57 miles per hour.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
I have a little foul ball.
And welcome back. And now it's going to be Josh Lowe. Right-handed reliever. On the ground. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, such a confidence boost.
One down. And now the right fielder, Luke Raley. Ground ball right side, could be 2.
Hella slow.
Goes to second, safe there. No play, that's an infield single.
Now batting.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, J.R. Hippity. Patino back to work. And there's a strike.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Right side, Infante on the move.
Jam my ass.
And that'll do it. Stepping in, Jonathan Aranda enters this one with 4 extra base hits already in the series. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And the batter now, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one ripped.
Let's go, baby.
Just inside the line, and it's down for an out. 1 runs in, runner around third on his way to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. But they do get a run. And now the first baseman, number 32. Runner breaks for third. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the
save.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hard hit down the line and left. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. Number 32 will hit next.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Aranda brings it in, and that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Knights lead it 3-1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. The pitch. Bounced out to short.
Slide.
Fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground right side, Hippity picks it up in plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. 4-3 our final score for Chris Singleton.
2 doubles, 2 RBIs. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we get a perk. Let's go.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Thanks, pal. My inventory packs. We got a couple packs. We already got the Ernie Banks card. Got the Pudge. I think we took the bottom one also. I gotta check these. I feel like somehow we got a good team with packs, but don't play those. worse. Damn, all of these make me worse. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with what I got. Oh, I'm 71 now. Little weird. Little weird. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Was there a time in your career where you were going through
373. Batting 370.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, J.R. Hippity.
A lot of lefties.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
I didn't mean to.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. That
That's
is
the
the
first
inning.
time I checked Super Bubble.
Half inning
I've seen in my life.
2 outs, nobody on. Now at the plate, J.R. Hippity. And a big swing and a miss. Hippity goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting third in the lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span.
Oh, thanks.
Top of the third, no
Don't have any
score.
contact yet. With lefties.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Oh, yeah.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Stepping in the long ball threat, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Wrong remote.
Strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that chain.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there. Now, Hudson Haskin. He's 0 for 1. And now the lefty. Grounder might be 2. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. Double play. They can't. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jackson Holiday. 1 for 2. Bounce to the right. Hippity over to pick it up. Tosses to first, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that.
Now it's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent. Checks over to first. Back safely. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Pickoff throw. Ellis
That's
back
dangerous.
easily.
Oh, shit. 93 speed.
Righty delivers. Hit on the ground, might be 2. On to Gonzalez for 1. Relay to first, double play. Welcome back. Down the third baseman, number 73. Banks back to work. And he tries a drag bunt towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, Lewin Diaz. 1 for 3. The pitch. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And he grounds one to the right side. One up, one down. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Capitol Field. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bounce back to the mound.
How is that good
Gathers
contact?
and throws to first. First and second, one out. J.R. Hippity getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard.
Bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Number 9. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Tapped softly on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Terrin Vavra. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ground ball could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. And that's 2. One hit.
Do it myself.
Here's a big power threat. J.R. Hippity.
Power threat I can't hit right now.
In the air, left side. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Number 9 digs in now. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Right side. Over to first. That's the inning. So no run.
Take that all day.
Here's the third baseman, number 73. He's already homered in this game. Out to short. Gonzalez collects it. Close play, but in there.
Throw it at first.
And now Terrin Vavra will get a chance to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Bounce to the right side. Hippity picks it up in plenty of time to first. That's the third out.
We need some hits.
J.R. Hippity now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Come on. Slow pitch, slow pitch. Wait on it. Wait on it.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Here's a 1-2.
Oh, fastballs.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate, safe. And we are tied.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on.
Now it's the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. The 1-2. Swing and a slow roller. Hippity tosses to first, and that is a big first out. Back here at the ballpark, and now here is Toby Welp. Smoked on the ground a second, sizzling on its way to the outfield, and that puts the tying run on base.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Really important at bat coming up. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup.
One down. J.R. Hippity will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
6-6. Hold on, I gotta check this Padres game real quick. What happened? Olsen singled and Darnold singled. It's tied this game up. Riley got a hit. Olsen got 2 hits. Albies 0 for 5. Harris got hurt. Juan Soto 0 for 4. What happened to Juan? Everybody got MVP this year. I took him for 3 hits.
Not even close there. And the count 1-2. That one laced to center and a base hit. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Number 32 getting ready to hit. 3-2 now. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tagging for third.
How do you not tag?
Now here is number 79. The 2-2 now. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Zips it across. Third out. No runs, a hit. J.R. Hippity, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped on a line to center. Nice grab on the run. Out. Number 2.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, the long ball threat, J.R. Hippity. Voth back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Line drive, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
Over to first, and he saved. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. And now the right fielder, number 79. Man at second. On the ground to first. Oh, nice play. Over to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Gonzalez to first in time. So digging in, Nick Gonzalez. 1 for 3. To the right side, Hippity gloves it. Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Tides on top 2-1. Now here is J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Kicks and deals. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next one just misses. 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Two. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Toss to Diaz. And that is out number 2. Here's the center fielder, number 9. And the pitch. And that bunted towards first. And they put the tag on him for the out. Now the third baseman, number 73. Here's a 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Hippity collects. Slings to first. 2 down. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, number 36. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
There's a swing and a drive. Gone!
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Man at first. Now it's Ryan Valade. The 2-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. On to first, double play. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Maverick Handley. Next pitch is popped up. Hippity settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, J.R. Hippity. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
On the ground to third, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So up next, Jackson Holliday. He's already homered in this game. Up the middle, Hippity handles. Whips it to first. Got the out.
This is important if he can go 1.
And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. And the right-hander back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when he
checks over to first, back safely.
Hey, like you can up there,
kicks and fires. Runner on the move. And that one is lifted in the air. Valet under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, number 79. Throw to first, and he's back in safely.
Yo, it's caught me leaving to the right.
1-2 here. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Here's the third baseman, Brian Ramos. 1 for 2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. We go to the 8th, and now J.R. Hippity. Here comes a pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Hard hit left side. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The batter, the first baseman, Wilfred Barrett.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score, first for the victorious tie, 7 runs on 16 hits, 2 errors. They left 14 runners on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Charlotte Knights. All right, we'll be back to get this one. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They don't come much. And now J.R. Hippity. An outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Toss to Diaz. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
1 second. we go, yo.
We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here is Terran Vavra. On the ground right side. Gets it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lewin Diaz. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Next pitch is popped up. Hippity puts it away, and the inning is over. Here's a big power threat, J.R. Hippity. First pitch, not close. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
One-run game, one out, one on. That one 95 to finish him off. Chris, third time through the order. One down at the plate, Terran Vavra. And the 0-2. On the ground right side. 2 away. J.R. Hippity now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a pitch. And ball one. Crable goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a slider. And it's fouled away. Righty to the plate.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Out to center. Haskin under it. And it's caught for the out. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA Baseball on MLB. And now, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Got him. That's the second out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so.
And now the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. 0-1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. To first, now 2 out. 1 out, base is empty. J.R. Hippity digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, number 32. Step off throw to first. Hippity back in on a dive.
Stop biting your foot, please.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Hippity leads off first with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
He's trying for third. On the ground, right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The tag, and that's out number 3.
Good.
And here is J.R. Hippity. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
The throw into second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends.
Speed this up.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Up the middle. Toss to Diaz. And that is the third out.
Toss to Diaz.
A 3-2 final score.
All right. Start this rebuild again.
He's receiving an immense honor, maybe one of the largest you can get as a minor league player. He has been named to the MLB Futures Game at the All-Star Game festivities, recognized as one of the very best prospects in the game. MLB Network analyst Carlos Pena joins me now. Carlos, what does it mean for his stature among his peers to be named to the Futures Game?
Oh, this is huge because you're getting recognized. As a matter of fact,
sometimes dreams do come true.
What?
This player
I made it already?
is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if
he's made it to the show. Jake Peavy, former Cy Young Award winner. What do you recall about putting on that Padres uniform for the first time in 2002?
Well, before putting it on, Rofo, I remember walking.
Okay.
Listen, nobody's going to sit there and say that.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team.
What do you?
Their manager lets them know it.
Did I go over in both games? 0 for 4. 0 for 4. We gotta play one before we start the rebuild. I think I'm gonna be back in 4 too. Jesus.
All right, ready to go here. And now the rookie second baseman, Bryce Terang. Hippity. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. Luke Voigt will step to the plate with 3 hits and 4 runs batted in the series. On the ground, right side. In time, Devon. 1 out in the second. 2 outs,
damn,
nobody on. Here's Rowdy Tellez. The 0-2. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. In time, Devon. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And now it's going to be J.R. Hippity looking for his first big league hit right here. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Yelich makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Base is empty, 1 away. Stepping in the long ball threat, J.R. Hippity. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now this is in the air down the line. Dives, but it's foul.
Really nice swing as he gave that one a ride the opposite way, but it sliced just foul down into the corner. That had extra bases written all over it if it stayed fair.
The first pitch, I thought I struck out.
And now it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The punch out there, and they're 2 away.
Oh, big power guy.
And Luke Voigt climbs in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a bouncer. In time to Vaughn. Out number 3. Base is full, 2 gone. Next for the Brewers, Christian Yelich.
I forgot how to hit.
Out to short. Andrews over to pick it up. Out to escape a bases loaded. Runner in scoring position. No outs. J.R. Hippity steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fought off foul.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
At the belt and fires. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And it's 2-1. And another ball. And the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. No outs. Runner on second.
One pitch to hit, bro.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Jimenez coming home. The relay throw in there. He scores. And it's now a 2-run game. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Naquin racing, makes the catch.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Popped up. Terang has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. Now the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom, 1 for 2. Runner leads away at second. This one smoked out to left. Can't field it cleanly. Throws to second. He pulls into second as a run scores on the play.
When you see a ball come off the bat like that.
1 down, runner at first. J.R. Hippity steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And here it comes. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
That's 2 hits.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
You can do it. No one better. Let's go.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Out there to center. Taylor makes the grab. And that is that. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
Stop hitting the ball my way.
Bomber deals. Double play ball to second. Hippity. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Swings through that one. 0-1. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swung on, belted. Taylor moving back. Looking up. Bangs off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now only one out remaining. Runner at third, 2 gone. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton.
2 doubles and a single.
Open by.
Didn't mean to go there. No, I'm good with the ball player. That was a waste. Batting 231. Okay. Now we can make a little run though.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Swanson with a relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that. Dansby Swanson stands in. Good contact guy, good defender. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first, and that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Up the middle. In time to Vaughn. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. Over to first. Safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitch.
Here's a big power threat. J.R. Hippity. This guy with light tower power. And first offering is fouled off.
Holy shit, I have 94 power now against righties.
That one missed. Jimenez leads off first with 1 away. Next offering way off the plate.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Yeah. Come on. Give me that fastball.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup.
Here's Nick Madrigal. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Puts a bunt down. Vaughn. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. Next pitch is popped up.
Poor reaction.
Hippity makes the play. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, J.R. Hippity. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next one is off the plate. The count now 2-2.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the
swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball. So now it's the full-hole hitter, J.R. Hippity. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late, safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
No way.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. So here's the cleanup hitter, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first offering is not close. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
I'm pitching. Everybody fucking balls.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
I'm late.
Bellinger puts the squeeze on that one. And that. Now it's Yan Gomes.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Yan Gomes waits. And he grounds one to the right side. In time to Vaughn. And Gomes is retired. Stepping in, the long ball threat, J.R. Hippity. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Trey Mancini now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Cease back to work. And a base hit into right.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. J.R. Hippity steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody.
Roll to short, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. They can't seem to break. One out, runner at second. J.R. Hippity steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next offering is downstairs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
How is that early?
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish.
One. So
the kick, the 3-2. And that's ball four.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And the righty deals. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the... Here's Nick Madrigal. 1 for 3. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Andrews. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 4-1 the final here today. So the...
whatever, dude. Went over 2 walks. Oh, what kind of equipment is that? Get some like gold shit. Jeez. I see something about these perks. Skill. We need a better ritual. What is what we need? I'm on top like a skillet. Wow, we suck. Get more contact, I guess. Yo, we just don't hit. Alright, let's see something.
What makes baseball different than every other?
He's just hit his first career home run. Carlos Pena, you hit 200.
Look at my average.
The coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Yeah, when you simulate, they make you so bad. Should have hit 2 home runs. 3 for 4. What are we simulate this one now? 1 for 5. Okay. Getting back up to something. Another home run. Another home run. Okay. Oh, it's like the end of the month. We're not close to playoffs. I'm about to just simulate this and get to the off season. Nah, actually I want to play it out because it's for my legacy, you know? Try to end the last month strong. Alright. Let's get this revolt going. Los Angeles. We're gonna win it, Chip. Promise you. I'm gonna just leave that. No, I'm gonna leave this auto, this auto. Settings, sliders, injuries. Forgot to accept it.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back.
Okay. Alright, so I did something with the budget where I do want to get back Rauchman though, because you're just a beast. That don't know how we got you last time. I don't even give him Sandoval. Damn, how did we get you last time? I forgot. We have no fucking prospects. Jesus Christ. No. I think his last time you were actually a prospect, weren't you? First of all, do I have the right rosters? Here's Cody. Just for now, okay. How we gonna get you, dog? We got trade for a prospect or something? Trout. Alright. There goes that. Let's focus on trading Rendon right now in your big contract. What can we get? We gotta see somebody that can take the contract. Beaver. Need both of them. Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on. Cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd.
Alright, worth a shot.
But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it.
Oh, did we get Bobby?
Jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, converted into hip hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti and
So we had Bobby.
deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are
We gotta get Mookie for sure. I ain't playing this without Mookie.
Another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer. The tune will get rougher when you start to stutter. That's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke.
Damn, how are we supposed to get anybody? Time out. What's going on here? Where's the Dodgers?
I got a question. It's serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling. Cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home.
Okay. We got Mookie.
Bits of all my hip hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more of yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. So EMC, EE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around that.
Who's the young kid we got?
So when you see me come up,
Give you push.
or you'll be one of those seven
Stasi.
MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing.
Thank you.
Like ruin, patterns of paragraphs based
Riggin
on
over there.
your all beat
Oh, we got
beat,
Bueller.
anything you play sound
Again.
familiar. I'll wait till you say play 'em. So I'ma have to diss who broke, you can get for this. I ain't no
Damn, so I really can't get. I know I could get O'Neal. Come on, you have Lindor as a B potential. Stop hating on him, man.
I hold the microphone like a grudge. Be a whole record.
Who's playing third base for us?
I hold a conversation cause what I invent. I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So
Oh, we gotta trade Ward.
my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before
Bobby.
you know it, you're following it fiending.
There we go. I think it was Ward,
To get the meaning like before, the
Fletcher,
Nobody
Candello.
wants the arse to stop
I traded him already?
Put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm in the crowd and be a rectifier. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on the serious tip. Keep playing and I
Can't.
serious.
I don't have any. We don't really have anybody we can put up here. Bobby. Want Sandoval? Alright, deal. Deal. I still don't address any of my needs. It's not that much catching prospects either, which is the crazy part. No. Alright, we gotta get a pitcher. Alright. We're gonna give me Kirk. Grandal. Salvador is just expensive. Whoa, what's your name? 20. You got good contact. Take you. So we need a shortstop, got our 3 outfielders. We need another starting pitching. Who's an easy pitcher to get? Cheap. Cheap and decent is the goal. Damn, I know logos on the Padres. I would love to have Zach Gallen, but taking it with the world for him. We don't have that. Taiwan. Peterson. Can't really trade with the Mets because where's the White Sox? Where's Clevenger? My boy is not this bad. You guys got him as a C potential. Wow, that's some hating shit, I'd say. Sony, great. We might have to rock out with Canning. 3, 4, 5. What's the free agent looking like? That Daniel Murphy? What you doing there, boy? Gary Sanchez. I'll give you $5 million. $6 million just to play for 1 year. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's rock out with this team for now. Gonna put Renfro to play left field. This is just gonna annoy me, so I have to give Lindor an 8 potential because that's what he is. I just hate on him so much, especially after the incredible season he had. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Just gonna rock out with what we have. Cause I don't think we're gonna contend like that, but we're gonna make some noise. Alright, we're gonna have Whit lead off. Actually, we're gonna have stick with the lineup like this for now. This the potential guy, right? I just realized Mookie is playing there. Fuck, I'm so confused. Renfro left. Shit, we don't have a first baseman. Time out. Well, Walsh, you're gonna have to play first base right now. I think last time I had Bone play first base. I don't think there's. What we got here for first base options? We can't trade for nobody. That's the issue. So that we might just have to like scrap this first year. Don't like the options because Reese instead of me trading for him, we could sign him. Christian Walker. I like this trade. They're gonna probably want somebody young with giving up a lot. Take my closer. Pull Luke to close. I like that. I like that. Alright. Free agent. We got for closing wise. Put Ken Giles to close. Sign up for a year. That works. It's something. It's not the best thing. what's Chickling? So I have Christian Walker here. Alright, so you can go all the way up. Cause put Ursula there. I like Mookie batting. Shit, Bobby Witt has 99 speed. What the fuck? I think I like this better. Christian Walker is playing first. Mookie is playing right, and left is Renfroe. Mookie is batting second. Trout, Walker. Right? Renfroe, Walker, MJ, Gio. Alright. Let's see how we do after the first month of the season. The Rockies trade. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't do my pitching staff thingy. Sorry.
Beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Milwaukee Brewers finished off a 3-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-3. At the start of the day, the Brewers are in third place in the NL Central, while the Angels sit in third place in the American League West Division. Logan Gilbert rolled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen as Seattle defeated Toronto 2-0. Heading into the day, the Blue Jays are in second place in the AL East, and the Mariners are leading the AL West. The Phillies racked up 11 hits as a team as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 7-1. As of today, the Astros are atop the American League West, and the Phillies sit in second place in the National League East Division. The Reds defeated the A's in Oakland 2-1. Entering the day's action, the A's are in last.
Might have been a bad month.
Inside the show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Yo, let's just.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting out west in the American League, the Angels got 11 hits overall as they beat the White Sox on the south side 8-7. In other White Sox news, relief pitcher number 14 has been waived by the organization. Joe Barlow grabbed his second win of the year, leading the Rangers over Detroit 6-4.
All right, that's
the Twins earned the 3-game series sweep as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 5-3. They now have 5 straight wins.
I think
the
before I had
combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 4-3. The New York Yankees allowed.
Just lost 3 straight. Big sweep there. Another sweep. $52 and $39. That's pretty damn good, yo. 11 and 3 Ohtani-san. 8 and 5.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Oakland Athletics picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Red Sox on the road 6-4. They now have 6 straight victories. In the standings, the Red Sox are in last place in the AL East, and the Athletics sit in last place in the American League West Division. The Houston Astros went deep 4 times as they took down the visiting Mariners 10-6. At the start of the day, the Astros are in third place in the AL West, while the Mariners are atop the division. The Nats brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 2-0. As of right now, the Nationals sit in last place in the National League East, while the Rangers sit in 4th place in the American.
And Ohtani-san is starting. That's good. Did Bueller make it to Grom with a 177? Jesus. Alright, so Ohtani made it there. Trout. Of course he made it. How great is he doing? 267. Trout and Mookie made it, and Ohtani. Okay. The three I expected to make it. Go another month. Or more like 2 months.
You ever lost it all and had to get it all back? It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back.
Did not want to stop the trade. Losing a lot now. Come on, guys. CJ Crone to Seattle. Interesting. Big wins this month.
Inside the show.
The pitch stats 15 and 5. 10 and 9.
The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened in yesterday's action.
2.5
Starting in
out.
the AL West, the Philadelphia Phillies totaled 11 hits as they got the victory in extras against the Angels 5-4.
31.
Christian Javier got the win, throwing 8 shutout innings, leading the Astros to a win over the Red Sox 6-0. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in shutouts. The Seattle Mariners hit 3 long balls as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-4. Corey Seager was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits as the Rangers took down the Mets 8-4. The Toronto Blue Jays completed a 3-game.
You gotta step it up.
Inside the
Can't afford to lose to the Athletics. Come on, guys. We got 1.5.
And now your host,
this is a big series
Justin
right here.
Allegri.
We lost 3 straight to Cleveland. Big
Inside
series. Big series. Big series. Big sweet boys.
Inside the show.
Big
with
sweet.
Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show.
Yo.
Starting in the AL East.
We gotta take advantage of this. 2 out of 3 is okay. Not what we needed.
And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the
2? We should be on top now.
Inside the show.
Twins.
With your host,
Twins.
Justin
Tough. Swept the Twins. Let's go. Half game lead. Yeah, how are we doing? 18 and 5, 12 and 11, 12 and 9, 8 and 8.
beginning of the
11
work
and 9.
week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American
Still
League,
got 2 for
the Los
7.
Angeles Angels of Anaheim earned the 3-game series sweep as they defeated the Twins
35-28.
in the Twin Cities 2-1.
I love you, Mookie.
Entering the day's action, the Twins sit in
41-07.
third place in the American League Central. They're 18 and a
Look
half
at the
games
home
out
run
of
between the
first.
3.
And the Angels
19
sit in
for
first
Renfroe,
place in the American
21
League West
for
Division. They have
Walker,
a small
12
half-game
50.
advantage. Matt
14
Manning
and
collected
12.
win number 3
Wow.
this year as the Stros disposed of the Royals 4-3. In the standings,
Oh,
the Astros.
Ooh. Okay. That's all we have to do. We win, we're in.
And now your host,
We win,
Justin Allegri.
we're in.
Playoff contending teams are making.
There we go.
Inside
We got
the
Ohtani
show.
going for the
With
19th win, and we lost.
Inside the
So
show.
we wrapped up the division. That's what matters. Holy shit.
The Rangers grabbed the win against the Mariners.
So Ohtani finished
3-0.
18 and 5.
The Houston
Possibly
Astros
Cy Young.
racked up 11 hits as a team as they
13
made it
and
a
11
laugher against the Diamondbacks 7-1.
Tyler Anderson.
The Blue Jays
329.
beat the visiting Rays 7-5. The Boston Red Sox got 11 hits overall as they beat the O's in Baltimore 7-2.
Saves.
The Padres allowed only 5 hits as a
4
staff
saves.
as they beat the White Sox
7
on the
saves.
south side 7-4.
Bullpen is
The Cleveland Guardians
decent.
held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as
Bobby
they took down the
Fischer,
Tigers in
19,
Detroit 1-0.
245, and
The Royals
21
defeated the
stolen
visiting
bases.
Yankees
Mookie
3-1.
36-97.
The Atlanta Braves knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats
Trout
7-6.
41-109.
The Phillies pitched well, allowing only 3
37-120.
hits as they
20
took
home
care
runs,
of the Mets at
23.
Citi Field 2-0. The Cubs
had a
brought out the rooms in a
pretty
3-game sweep
badass
as they
season.
took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee
Ohtani won Cy Young.
4-3.
Trout won
The
Hank
Miami
Aaron.
Marlins totaled 13 hits as a team
Save
as they
Ramirez.
defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-5.
Jesus.
The St. Louis Cardinals
Christ.
grabbed the win against the visiting Reds
Juan
3-2.
Soto, Jesus
The
Christ.
Minnesota Twins sent 3 balls into the seats as they toppled the Rockies
All right.
10-0. The
What seed did we
Dodgers
finish?
got the win over the
2
Giants
seed?
in San Francisco 4-2.
Cleveland up first. Dub. One more. We advance. Okay. 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 Imagine we do the year 1. Okay. So we got Toronto. We're gonna go to the World Series. Bobby's hitting in the playoffs. Yankees lost to Tampa. Oh shit, and the Mets and Dodgers are there too? How the Mets do it, man? Let's look at the Mets stats. He went 9-14. Ouch. 8-12. Ouch. 15-8. 11-12. Georgia went 14-9. Alvarez, 8 home runs, 43 RBIs. Pete, 41-106. McNeil bats over 300. 17 home runs for Batty. 25, 78, 255. Kinda started. Nemo 270. Marte. Here we go. Game 1. Game 2. And we got our aces up. Game 3. Let's go. In the World Series year 1. Holy shit, we're playing them. Yo, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. We're playing my team. That's crazy. We might win. Literally might win year 1. How's everybody doing? I mean, all right, let's go. We won. We won again.
Inside the show.
We lost.
Inside the
We're 1 game away from winning World Series.
with your host,
I literally might do this year 1.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show.
We lost.
Inside the
We won the World Series year 1.
Justin Allegri.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, the Angels combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets,
We literally just got
the
Bobby
World Series championship.
Mookie.
It has been a storybook
Walker.
season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Pitching staff was Otani, Bueller, and yeah, but we won the World Series. So what do I do now? That kinda ruined everything there for me. We're gonna try to get Otani back. Why can't I offer him any more money? Yeah, what's up? And we did without a closer too, which is crazy. I'm just interested to see if we'll repeat. I'm gonna simulate the whole thing again. Especially if we get to keep Otani. Why can't I offer him more money? Blue Jays are literally about to steal him from us. And that's gonna set us back by a lot. We have to do some trades or something? Tyler, we gone. are you on the Mets? Give me Woods. No, I just want to know, like, why can't... Oh shit, I gotta make you an offer too. Just wanna know why we can't offer. We really can't offer you more money. Just gonna give you more years. Hater sign, that's good. Shit. Wait, did we sign back Otani? Okay, we did. Oof. Okay, arbitration, let's offer. Made you an offer already. What's gonna snag? Oh, so we could afford more people. Five-year 150. Let's do that. Got Chapman there. Definitely don't want Bader. We got playing third base. Can sign you. I don't want that crazy though. Severino's 30, Snell's 31. Give me a 4-year deal. How about that? Yeah, I be taking so long to just like. Are you guys gonna sign? Any of you gonna sign? Did he sign with us? Oh, Chapman did sign with us. Oh, how about that? This doesn't mean repeat. I don't know what it is. Freeman to the Astros for half a year. Oh, that's a pretty badass trade. Oh, we need an outfielder. Oh, we offered you a contract. We need an outfielder. How about that? Can we see a trade block? Barrios. About that. Imagine having Judge. Mookie. I want to save the money because we could possibly get some in the off season. He signed Severino, Blake Snell, Nola. Whoa, Seattle's dangerous. Spring training. I'll fix all the lineups. We are the reigning champs. staff. You have too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Oh no, we got rid of. I didn't offer him a contract? Shit. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 14 million under. Christian Walker. Yeah, well, a lot of people has to go. So. How do we get Velupe? Okay, you're gonna start for us then. You're gonna play. You're gonna be our second baseman. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, we need a better pitcher. I don't want Severino on my team. Nationals. Oof. Where is Diamondbacks? By Urshely, right? Doesn't matter who we can't get. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We have Chapman here. Chapman is obviously gonna be playing third base. Somehow we got the top prospect. I gotta do a trade here. Alright. Gotta do a trade here. So I gotta trade you. Gotta trade you. And you. Need a first baseman. Oof. Definitely we able to get flat, but Olsen is not that bad. Goldie went down. Okay, it's not that much first base options besides flat. You could probably get flat, but we gotta give him like. Somebody wants Severino. Chrome. P is not gonna go. We could probably get Reese. Nobody wants Severino. We signed it. Why? It's so stupid. That hurt the shit out of our budget. Alright, at this point, let's just snag a prospect somewhere. Let's do that. What's his name? We're gonna edit you to play second base. Probably gonna start now. Got Chapman there, we got Bobby Witt. Just gotta do one more year of Christian Walker, I guess. You're playing. Don't like that. Mookie goes there, Chapman will go there. Yeah, I guess we'll. Guess we'll. I don't know how this is gonna be championship team here, but it's gonna be exciting. How do we sign you? I mean, you had a really good season last year. Fuck. Let's see how it goes. 1 month into the season. We are the reigning champions, by the way. 1 month into the season, 271, 265. They're struggling hitting.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics, 6-4.
Now we can trade.
In other Halos news, free agent Jack Flaherty has agreed to a 3-year deal with the organization. The Giants held their opponent to just 2 hits as they were winners over the Seattle Mariners 2-1. The San Diego Padres swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 13-4. The Astros launched 3 home runs as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 8-3. The White Sox hit 3 long balls as they took down the Red Sox on the road 8-7. The Yankees halted their 6-game losing streak as they got the best of the Brewers at home 4-3. The Tampa Bay Rays totaled 11 hits as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 6-5. The Marlins smacked 15 team hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 6-3. Jason Foley got his 3rd win this season as the Tigers wiped out the Blue Jays 5-3. The Twins swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 10-6. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Braves grabbed 13 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Nats 5-2.
They don't want none of our
The Cardinals smacked 15 team hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 11-4. The Cincinnati Reds got a road win against Arizona 6-2. The Mets combined for 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 7-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers combined for a 4-hitter as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 5-1. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning.
All right.
Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See what we can get. Shane? Yeah, that was a... Yeah, you want to play for us. Come on. Okay, C's. Well, you know, if you can't get him from Bobby Witt, then it was worth the shot. Yeah, DeGrom, you're expensive. Healer. Kenzie Gore. No, you have potential off the ass. Ooh, Hunter Green. Let me go pick up. Take Lupo last. Next, we want to shed some salary. So you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Need a good backup. Why do you guys have Meta Rosario also? Deal. Alright. Set some salary cap right there. So look at that, we got our first one.
Inside the show.
We got Hunter Green.
With Justin Allegri.
Another ace. Got rid of Loop's big
Hello there,
contract.
baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the AL West, the Angels knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 6-5. The Mariners sent 3 balls into the seats as they defeated the visiting Giants 8-1. Jacob deGrom won his 4th game thus far, helping the Rangers take care of the Padres 2-1. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Houston Astros put up 16 hits on the day as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 4-2. The Red Sox put together 10 total hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 5-2. Corbin Burns earned the 3rd W of his season, helping lead the Brewers past the Bronx Bombers 3-1. He is among the NL leaders in shutouts. The Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they blew out Baltimore 6-0. It was their 5th straight victory. The Miami Marlins had 12 hits as a team as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 6-3. The Toronto Blue Jays put up 16 hits on the day as they cruised to a win against the Tigers 9-1. The Kansas City Royals hit 3 long balls as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-1. The Atlanta Braves combined to give up just 5 hits as they pulled away from the Nationals 10-1. The St. Louis Cardinals put up 16 hits on the day as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 10-3. The Reds combined for 10 hits as a team as they were winners in extras against the Diamondbacks 3-2. The New York Mets finished off a 3-game sweep as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 2-0. Mauricio Dubon had 2 triples in the game, helping the Cubs down the Dodgers 4-1. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
I don't want to give up Bobby. This would be incredible to have. Oh my goodness, to have him. Get him Hunter Green. Come on, what? We get you Hunter Green, right? Easy. And I trade back for Green. I give you Will. And I give you this young creature we have here. He's 18. Why'd you trade all our prospects? Alright, so we can't get Hunter Green anymore, so let's get another pitcher. Kirby. Fuck. Alright, but we got Buxton though. We even really need him though, because we're gonna end up trying to get Soto, but hey. We won a World Series already, so this is just all for the fun of it. Any young pitchers? That's A, May? They'll definitely give us May. She's one like a B prospect. William Woods. We gotta get something that's worth this shitty value that we're giving out. Hey, give me back my picture, dog. Alright, we're good. Let him auto fix that lineup, please. How is the new lineup looking? How did we do?
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 4 total home runs as they dismantled the A's 7-0. In other Angels news, the club has made a trade in which they'll receive starting pitcher Reed Detmers from the New York Yankees. And in return, they'll send starting pitcher Johnny Polaro and 2 additional players. The Pirates combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 3-0. The Bronx Bombers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the Brewers at home 5-0. The Rays earned the 4-game series sweep as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-3. The win was their 6th straight as a team. Shane Bieber collected win number 3 this year, leading the Guardians to the win over Miami 2-1. The Tigers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 4-3. The Royals allowed only 5 hits in the game as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-3. The Braves earned the 3. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting in the AL West, Anthony Volpe collected a total of 4 driven in, leading the Angels past Atlanta 4-3. Kyle Rush.
I think that was the big difference maker right there. Setting the tone early. Not one to do night. Hey, let's make a home run derby. Trout.
Justin Allegri.
Right,
beginning of the work
guys?
week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Baltimore Orioles knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-3. Also in Angels news, free agent Josh Hader has agreed to terms on a 4-year deal with the organization. Heading into the day, the Orioles sit in last place in the American League East Division, while the Angels are in second place in the AL West. Aledmys Diaz plated 4 runs with 3 hits on the day, leading the A's to the win over Texas 5-3. As of today, the Rangers are in 4th place in the AL West, while the Athletics are at the bottom of the division. Kyle Schwarber was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading Philadelphia to
see who made the All-Star team. Who's Ryan? Joe Ryan? Okay. Bueller made it. Didn't make it well. Trout. Ohtani. Wow, that's it? No Mookie? That's crazy. Oh, what if we do that instead? But Mookie. Give a month of that. Put some Mookie action up top. Carlos Correa. Anthony Santander. I think putting Mookie 1 was the way to go. 16-5, 13-4, 8-5, 9-10, 14-8.
It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting out west in the American League, Dominic Leone grabbed his 4th victory out of the pen as Kansas City disposed of the Mariners 3-2.
Last year, man.
The Boston Red Sox got 12 hits in this one as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 4-3. The A's allowed only 5 hits as a
He wins, boys. He wins. Okay.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
17-8, 16-9, 14.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Kansas City Royals put together 10 total hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 4-2. Entering today's action, the Royals sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first, and the Angels are leading the AL West, 1 game ahead of second.
Man.
The Seattle Mariners totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 11-1. In the standings, the A's are in last place in the AL West. They're over.
We win. We win. I'm scared division.
The Mariners combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 3-1. The Texas Rangers launched 3 home runs as they dismantled the Giants 10-2. The Baltimore Orioles grabbed 13 hits in the game as they blew out the Jays 10-3. The Tampa Bay Rays completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the visiting Yankees 1-0. The Chi Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 4-1.
Horrible year for you.
The Red Sox brought out the Brooms in a 3-game sweep as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-2. The Dodgers only allowed 2 hits in the game as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-0.
Damn, Otani.
The Mets totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 9-5. The Philadelphia Phillies earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the Nationals in Washington 5-2. The Cards totaled 11 hits as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 4-1. The Milwaukee Brewers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Braves 8.
Ooh. Got the White Sox. Loss. Win. Made it again. And we played Tampa to see who goes on to the World Series. Game 1, win. Game 2, win. Game 3, win. And we're back in the show. Again, our pitching staff is doing
Good
incredible.
morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news.
How's the
Here's a
lineup
recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In Game 4 of the American League Championship Series, the Angels beat the visiting Rays, sweeping the ALCS and stamping their ticket to play.
And we face Wheeler and the Philadelphia Phillies. Game 1, we win. Game 2, we win. Game 3, we win. Lose Game 4. It's Game 5. And we win again.
With Justin Allegri.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim knocked out 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
World Series MVP. Yeah, we won back-to-back World Series. Wow, this is great. I'm GM of the fucking year. I definitely gotta sign back. Draw.
needed my space. Could be evil, but look good in the face. They half-hazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled.
I don't see anybody here. No. I think that. And they say Trout can't win in the playoffs. Pete time back? Fuck. Walker's time back. Yes, sir.
Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'm a driver, they ain't up for the bay. Already got enough food in my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We gon' hug me from birth to the day. If you I gotta stay. Yeah, tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'm a driver, they ain't up for the bay. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah, you can see all the sweat on my face. We gon' hug me from birth to the day. If I gotta skate.
I'm gonna trade you to the Mets because that's just what I do. I'd like to be in. What? 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 Why'd you guys do that? Oh, give me Jordan Hicks. Love him.
I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody.
Oh, so that's a max we can offer you. Okay. Theme, more predictive stuff is deep. Straight Flaherty. Rogers. For some reason you're friggin' expensive. And Chapman. We a decent third baseman here. Decent, I mean cheap. I got batty hair. Let's see. Yo, that's a pretty good season there. Pitching staff is deadly. Our pitching staff is deadly. Third baseman Segura. First baseman Reese. I'll let it rock for a little bit. Let's see. Re-signed there. It's gonna be a lot. I'm trying to bring in Soto, so. Fuck. I forgot. Hey, anybody sign it? Come on, Soto. I need you to make a decision here. We really offer Burns a fucking contract.
when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this
Wait.
chick got up in Johnny's face.
Oh, it's because all the young kids been signed back.
If that chick don't wanna know, forget her.
Where the Mets at? Mets. Sorry to still batty away, but he just fits nice on my team. Need a fucking first baseman.
Friday night they'll be dressed to kill down at Dino's Grill.
Who else will I have to trade?
And if the boys wanna you better let
What the hell?
that jukebox in the corner blasting out my favorite song. The nights are getting warmer, it won't be long. Won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are
6.
here again.
Why do I have Josh Bell on this team? Come on. Same with you, what the fuck? Trying to sign Soto here. So 7-year, 238. Soto was not interested in this contract. Just your top offer. Why are you being an asshole? Give him everything he wants and he's saying no.
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that, but Bo don't know jack, 'cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The dead dog is first up to bat. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred. No time for
Oh, we
movement.
made it up there.
So I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the drop can't flow, but we've been known to do
Fuck you, Soto. Fuck you, bro. That was a dick move.
But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then
What do we do now? Traded everybody just to get him.
fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of pain, dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco.
Gotta get Tyler O'Neill now.
Meaning from the get-go.
Kinda, what kind of choice?
Don't sweat what you heard. Now act like you know. Yes, yes, y'all. Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all. Tribe, y'all. Inside, outside, come around.
Goldie.
Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie.
Down to get you for a year.
And I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback. Evolve, rotate the gates. Contact. Can I get a hit? Hit. Boom, bip with a brother named Tip. And we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping. Ripping and romping. New York, North, Kakalaka, and
I literally traded Byron Buxton and everybody. We got O'Neill.
Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario? Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo, scenarios, radios.
We got Beaver, which is kind of crazy.
Now I go for mine, shades of seashore, ship shape plus great eights to play tape.
Otani, Bieber, Bueller. Hicks. I mean, our bullpen is crazy. Oh shit, we got Batty. I forgot. Yeah, it actually turned out pretty damn good. Pretty much good. Alright, let's see how we go. First month, on the road to a three-peat. Our pitching staff is... That ain't something to fuck with. Could have easily put Bieber to be number 1 too.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Damn.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting out west in the American League, the Halos held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they blasted.
He's batting last in your lineup. Keep him active. Devin Williams. Got a big 4 game lead. With Justin Allegri. 6-1, 6-2.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the AL West, Bobby Witt Jr. launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total, helping lead the Angels to the victory over Oakland 9-1. He is currently among the RBI leaders in the American League. In other Halos news, the team has completed a trade and have acquired center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong from the Atlanta Braves and will send back second baseman Anthony Volpe, according to team sources. The Rangers pitched well, allowing
no way do we
3
do that
hits
trade.
as they bested the Seattle Mariners 5-1.
No way
The
do we do that
Astros
trade.
got 11 hits overall as they pulled away from the Nationals 7-1. Kevin Biggio was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs, leading the Blue Jays to a win over the Red Sox 3-2. The San Francisco Giants racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 8-6. The Detroit Tigers sent 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 6-1. Michael Kopech collected his 8th win overall, helping the White Sox push past the Royals 3-0. He currently owns the best ERA in the American League. Raisel Iglesias had his first victory of the year, helping the Braves to a win over the Yankees 5-4. The New York Mets knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-2. The Cincinnati Reds put together 10 total hits as they got the best.
I think I keep tapping A and I hit accept. Who's the All-Star break? Cedric Mullins. I was looking at a home run derby.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Angels combined for a 4-hitter as they nabbed the win against the Mariners 2-1. In other Angels news, the club has made a trade and have acquired starting pitcher Michael Lorenzen and third baseman Brett Beatty from the New York Mets. And in return, they'll send starting pitcher Julio Urias, according to multiple sources. As of right now, the Mariners sit in second place in the American League West, while the Angels are atop the division. The Houston Astros combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the extra inning victory over the Blue Jays 7-5. At the start of the day, the Blue Jays are in 3rd place in the AL East, while the Astros sit in 4th place in the American League West. The Mets amassed an impressive 6 home runs in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 10-2. As of today, the Mets are atop the National League East division, and the Athletics sit in the last place in the American League West division. The Boston Red Sox finished off a 3-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-2. Entering today's action, the Red Sox sit in 1st place in the American League Eastern Division, while the Phillies sit in 4th.
How's the All-Star game looking? Kopech? Trout? Obviously Soto's gonna make it. Fucking guy. Mookie? Oh, yes! The catcher made it. Let's go, babe. 3, 4. That's it. Alright, 4 All-Stars, not bad. Bobby Witt should have been there by now, but it is what it is. We're gonna let you have a whole season of leading off.
Now I never fold. I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing to lose. I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping.
Jesus, our record is fucking crazy. 14-5, 15.
Inside
14
the show.
16.
Here's your host,
Dean.
Justin Allegri.
The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened in yesterday's action. Starting out west in the American League, the Halos tallied 5 home runs overall as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 7-4. In other Halos news, the organization has struck a deal. They'll acquire relief pitcher Steven Wilson from the San Diego Padres. In return, San Diego gets starting pitcher Chris Rodriguez, according to team reports. The Astros pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-1. Juan Soto had a day to remember with 3 home runs totaling 5 RBIs, leading Detroit over Oakland 7-2. He is currently among the AL leaders in batting average. The O's pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best.
Put O'Neal to lead off just to see how it goes. 112-50.
In other Angels news, free agent Tyler O'Neill has agreed to terms on a 5-year deal with the organization.
17-6.
The Texas Rangers hit 3 long balls as they sent their crowd home happy after a walk-off win against the Astros 5-3. The Mariners pounded out 17 hits in this one as they made short work of the Padres 12-1. The Jays had 12 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 5-2. The New York Yankees brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they beat the visiting Red Sox 3-2. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Chicago White Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 5-2. The Orioles got 12 hits in this one as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 7-3. The Colorado Rockies combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 2-0. Brendan Rodgers had a home run and 3 RBIs as the Marlins took care of Atlanta 6-2. Pete Alonso launched 3 solo home runs, helping the Mets get by the Phillies 8-3. Logan Webb won again on the mound, winning his 20th this season as the Pirates got a win over the Cubs 5-4. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins.
I can't even bring him up.
The Reds completed a 3-game series as they bested the visiting Nats 9-6. The Cardinals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 6-3. The Diamondbacks allowed only 5 hits in the game as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 4-0. Casey Mize got the victory on the mound, throwing 8 strong innings and allowing only 1 earned run, leading Detroit past the Giants 5-1.
Bobby, it's your time to shine, baby. Well, it's playoff time, so you know we got Mookie won. It's playoff time. Let's see who won. Bieber won Cy Young. Betts won Gold Glove. 61 fucking home runs. 61 fucking home runs.
Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for...
Nope. Why did I hate when I do that.
Inside the
All I wanted to
Show
do was hit
with
that.
Justin Allegri.
You just lost 3 straight.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning.
That just annoyed
Let's
me.
jump into...
Pirates. Damn, man, that wasn't 7 games?
With your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Pittsburgh Pirates totaled 13 hits as a team as they dismantled the White Sox, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
We should have won 3 straight. That's my bad. How did people develop? 99, 99, 98, 94, 94.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again.
Oh my fucking god, and we need a first baseman.
I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number 1 at the 2, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree in that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing a jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was an underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, the champions, the champions.
So they do trades for you.
We gon' bow, never fall, the champions.
It's really annoying.
Champions, champions. Hey, we gon'
But
bow,
look,
never fall. I
now we have so much shit that we can't do nothing.
crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it.
That big staffing
Put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Threw dirt on my name, tried to bury me.
Like, why did I sign?
On me like that was seasoning. This my season. Weathered every storm that was in my way. But promise you it wasn't easy.
Let's
Took some patience.
take some more players.
I was believing when no one believed. I was believing when no one believed. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row on Cowboy seat. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
Got our first baseman, baby. Dylan Cease to the Dodgers. Oh. Pitching staff remains the same. You will. Where are you starting? It's make spring training. Don't do some weird shit.
And it still ain't a goddamn they can tell me what could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake up, cake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up,
we got Vlad at 27 years old. So that's really huge. Who you? I don't know, but I like you. Good shit.
Refinery never sweating the minor word of the most honorable note. Give me constant laxatives in your childer way. That's I can't condone full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stuck in my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone, full time, bad driller.
Why would we trade Hater into the Yankees? I guess we have to trade him for budget. Makes sense. $284, $260. Seriously? Trout, what the fuck? Our whole team is struggling. We gotta do something. We gotta shake this up. Let's do that. See what that does.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim finished off a 3-game sweep as they took down the Fish in Miami 7-4. Heading into the day, the Marlins are in last place in the NL East, and the Angels are in second place in the AL West. The Rangers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-0. In the standings, the Rays sit in third place in the American League East Division, and the Rangers are in fourth place in the AL West. The Houston Astros picked up 14 hits in total as they defeated the A's in Oakland 8-6. As of today, the A's are in last place in the AL West, and the Astros are atop the division. Tim Meza won his first game of the season as the Jays.
Might be the first year Trout does not make an All-Star team. Oh shit, Bueller starts? Holy shit, you're 15-2. I didn't even realize that. Too late. What you got, 40 again? 25. Dang, I don't have the singles. I have Bobby Witt starting. That's crazy. Ohtani made it. Wow. That's a big, like, F-U to the face right there. First time in how long Trout did not make an All-Star team? Time out. This lineup is not working.
Inside the show with Justin
not hitting.
Allegri.
Well, this is it, the final day of the season for teams to make trades. There could be a flurry of action as the day goes on, but before we get there, here's a recap of what went down yesterday. Starting in the AL West, the Tigers earned the 3-game series sweep as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 4-1. The Toronto Blue Jays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics, 2-1. The Astros allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they sank the Mariners, 9-1.
We won a lot of games in a row there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in a row.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Guardians put together 10 total hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 6-4.
We're not even close.
The Blue Jays held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the A's in Oakland, 2-0. The Seattle Mariners pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington, 4-0. The Stros swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the Nationals in Washington.
We're gonna make the playoffs, but 22-7 we were. Maybe that's why. Cubinars. I don't know. So NP. Hunter Green? You only beat me in strikeouts though. What the fuck? Oh shit, we sleep when we take the division.
Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went.
He lose.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Let's see. 36 and 110 as a leadoff hitter. 30 and 87. 23.94. Horrible. 30 26.94. Horrible. What if we do this? Let's get people on base for Otani to bring in, apparently. And it is playoff time, so Mookie moves to 1. Win the first one. Win the second one.
Inside the show. Inside the show. With your host, Justin Allegri. Inside the show. With Justin Allegri.
Get swept.
Inside.
Yo, Mets, how much time y'all gonna make it and not win, dog?
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 4 of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Toronto Blue Jays combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park, sweeping their way to a World Series championship. It has been an incredible year for them and a dominant postseason run. We'll see if they can do it again next year.
Don't simulate the offseason. I'm very mad at this team. Holy shit. Trout regressed. Vlad regressed. Like, you went from 38, 116 to 23.94. What the fuck? Trout just forgot how to hit. Mookie is incredible to have, bro. Holy shit. You gotta sign all these guys back, bro. something. Shit. Pick one like back-to-back MVP. Buxton at 36 and 09. O'Neal just can't hit. Chisholm. We can't afford shit. So I'm just gonna simulate toss. Ooh, big sign in Mets. Phillies. Ew. Yo, the Mets made for like I think every NLCS. Damn, Bohm, you're very young. Different rotation pretty much gonna stay the same. Let's test it out. Our pitching staff is incredible. It's for our lineup. Yo, Mookie is so fucking good, bro. I think this is the year we like let you lead off fully. I don't know what to do here. Maybe we'll put Vlad 4, Otani 5. Batty there. See how that goes. See how that works out. Walker Buellers. Ooh.
Inside the show.
Trade somebody?
With Justin Allegri.
7 and 4, not
Beginning
that
of the
bad.
work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Angels put up 16 hits on the day as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-4. At the start of the day, the Angels are in first place in the AL West,
Wait, about time
while the
you remember how to hit.
Rangers are at the bottom
Holy
of the division.
shit.
The Mariners grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-4. Heading into the day, the Yankees sit in second place in the American League East Division, and the Mariners sit in second place in the American League West. The Houston Astros pitched well, allowing only 3 hits.
Spencer Strider, fuck out of here. None of my starters made it. Wow. Closer made it. The beast. Multi starting. Trout starting. Vlad starting. That's 3. Bobby Wood starting. That's 4. Wow. No Otani. You're gonna regret that shit. Fuck. I think there's 100 team.
cantrell. Then hay from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down.
Looks like we're locking
Inside the show. Here's your
glass. Told you 100-win team.
Inside the show. Here's your host,
18 and
Justin
4.
Allegri.
TGIF and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, Luis Castillo got his 16th win this year, leading the Mariners to a victory over the White Sox 2-1. In the standings, the White Sox are in third place in the AL Central, 12 games behind first place, while the Mariners are in second place in the AL West, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race. The Texas Rangers combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 4-1. As of today, the Rangers sit in last place in the American League West Division. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Astros are third in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Tampa Bay Rays brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they beat the O's in Baltimore 8-5. Entering the day's action, the Orioles are in second place in the AL East, but they currently hold a spot in the AL wildcard race. And the Rays are fourth in the division. They're 15 games back. The New York Yankees launched 3 home runs as they took down the Red Sox on. The Oakland Athletics took down the visiting Mariners 2-1. The Texas Rangers got the home victory against the Astros 2-1. The Boston Red Sox totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Yankees 11-6. The Blue Jays totaled 11 hits as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 8-7. The Giants combined for 10 hits as a team as they pounded the Guardians 8-2. The Kansas City Royals defeated the visiting Tigers 6-1. The Rays went deep 4 times.
Facing the Orioles, okay. 21st one.
Inside the show.
Won the second one.
Inside
that
the
one.
show with Justin Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason.
Play ball. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
Otani-san.
3.
Seriously.
3. He's safe.
Can we bring him home?
3. Take your base, ball 4.
Let's go, Antico.
3.
That's my boy.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ball 4,
your
take your
attention
base.
please.
Patty.
3.
Now pitching
Take
for
your base,
the
ball
Orioles.
4.
Number 86, Clark Schmidt.
Mookie. That's why we put in one in the playoff time, baby.
3.
And you'll attack me. There we go.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
Ball 4,
Number
take your base.
63,
Pitching
Darwinson Hernandez. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 34, Gregory
Close this out,
Soto.
baby.
Now
Ball
pitching
4,
for
take
the
your base.
Angels.
He's safe. 3.
Number 43,
Close it out, baby.
Alexis Diaz. Inside the
Then we gotta put Hicks this one, though. Yeah.
Let's play ball. 3. Take your base, ball 4. That hit him. First base. 3.
I think we gotta put drop down in order.
3. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
3.
Number 59. Jose.
Getting our ass whooped.
Soriano. Now pitching for Toronto. Number 68. Jordan
3.
Romano.
3.
Now pitching for the
3.
Angels.
3.
Number 40. Aaron. Bummer. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 52. Brian Abreu.
Or we could do that instead. Put Matty Eddie. What a hit, my boy. And we lost again.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri. Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. The Toronto Blue Jays
Play ball.
Hit this motherfucker.
3. Ball 4. Take your base.
There we go. There we go.
3.
Young boys
3.
gonna do it.
3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Kevin Parada.
3. 3. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 60.
Take your base. Ball 4.
Yosper.
Ball 4. Take your
Zulu
base.
Waita.
Let's go, Trout.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 56. Zach.
3.
Pop. Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Ball 4.
Number
Take
8.
your base.
Brandon Barriera. Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 68. Jordan Romano. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 40. Aaron Bummer.
3.
Inside the
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. He's safe. Take your base. Ball 4.
Who's my catcher again? You don't have an arm?
Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Come on, Mookie. Let's go.
3. 3.
Seriously, how do you miss that ball?
3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3.
We're struggling. It's where we get eliminated.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
3.
Now pitching for the Angels. Number 34. Robin.
Go, Vlad.
Burnett. Now pitching for Toronto. Number 56. Zach Pop. Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, going out.
We're in the 8th with one man out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. Volpe up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
No
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Berry pulls it down, and they're 2 away. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
The tying run is 90 feet away.
Zawinski. Very much catcher that can't throw. Everything is down. Give me one. Give me one.
2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he deals.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left-hand batter waits. That one out to right. That's back there. The run scores from third. Tie game here in the 8th. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Such great concentration.
Let's go, Mookie.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
He drives it deep, and it's foul.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Now 1-1. And delivers outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This to third, base hit. That was smoke through the infield. The throw home. Run comes in from second. It's 4-3. In there safely. They lead it in the 8th. Mitch White gets the ball now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Here's Trout. Softly hit to third. They get the force. That ends the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Alexi.
Quick manage.
Man at first, Keston Hira next up for the Blue Jays. Just off the outside edge.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here.
And there he goes. Pitch is low. Let's throw to second.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being.
You want to try to steal on me? Get out of here.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that
Who did I
clearly
give game 7-2? Ohtani?
act out of post.
Or Bieber? Or no, not Bieber, Bueller.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In Game 6 of the American League Championship Series, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim racked up 11 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 4-3. They have now tied the series at 3 games apiece.
Play ball.
All right, let's go. Every time. Game 7, Ohtani cannot pitch.
Welcome to those just tuning in. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're in the first, and there's no score. Hit on the ground might be 2. Glove flip to second. How about that double play? So up next for Toronto, number 34. In for a strike. Strike 1. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. On a line, base hit. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Kevin Parada in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So 1 run in the inning on this.
Whoever you are.
Bottom of the first. And here's the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts. The wind to kick the pitch.
We got a lot
in the air out to center. Number 34 drifts towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Mike Trout. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And first offering is fouled off.
Possibly Trout's last year. 35 years old.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman. And he made, well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Angels held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
Back. Right, come on, Ohtani.
3. Ball 4, take the
Come on, bro.
Back to the top of the lineup, Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. And that's in for a strike. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game. Threw it by him. A swing and a miss in the fastball to end the... Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. And fouled off. Vladimir Guerrero.
3.
Game, baby.
3. 4, take the base.
I know something stupid like that. When you got Mookie, it don't matter.
Keston Hiura up to hit now.
Okay.
The 1-0. Now 1-1. Good eye right there. Estrada stands at second with 2 gone. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. So
6 million.
Back here at the ballpark.
4. Take your base. Out. You're out. Out. 3. 3.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
3.
Here comes the manager out of the bullpen for the Jays. Betts in the box now. Take strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
On a line. Knocks it down.
Next one.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Flares it into the outfield. Down the line, and it's foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away now. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. White checks over to first, and he's back. On the ground
Bobby.
to short. Fires to first on the run, and that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 34 will hit next. In there for strike one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Ball one there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
1-2 now. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Kevin Parada next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss as he was late. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And 1-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Slings to second, and that's 2. Ready for the
He's out. Out. 3. You're out.
I'm nervous.
Out. 3.
Let's hit a walk-off, boys.
That's ball 4. 3.
Let's go. So when it is the goal. Kel, you're the best. You're the best C potential 95 power person in the world. We're off to face the Mets, baby. Holy shit. Did we get the... Don't like somebody going... Oh. Postseason MVP. Clutch, 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 clutch.
And if I'm ever at the crossroads and start feeling mixed signals like Morse code, my soul start to grow colder than the North Pole. I try to focus on
Lose.
Inside the show.
We lose.
Inside the show.
We win.
Inside the show. Here's your host.
We lose. Mets finally win a World Series.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Oh! Hopefully this happens.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to
I'll
this
be so
special
happy.
postseason edition of Inside the Show. In Game 5 of the World Series, the Mets combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Retires. Does not. Kershaw retires. Oh yeah, you gotta get. We can't afford shit, so good luck.
Let me talk my talk. Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill. They ain't got no skill. They ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't no F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church like what is all work? What would Jesus do if he was in these
Let's win the World Series. So, in like the 5-year span, we made what? 3 World Series, we won 2. Pretty, I think that's pretty damn good. Detroit just got crazy better. JT's still playing. Holy shit. Flat. I'm about to say, like, yo, did we trade Trout? My boy right here. Most clutch player in the world. I thought we traded Trout. Mookie's 35. It's crazy. Mookie's only 1 year, like, younger, but he just keeps going up. Bobby. Daddy's at 90. Felipe's at 86. I think this is the lineup I like. Well, I didn't check my pitching staff. What did you do as a starter? Just stand you up? No, I didn't. So I'll put you back in the bullpen. Got 2 young kids here. What happened to all our prospects? Got no pitching prospects. None. See the Mets team. Damn. Finished 17-3 on the Mets. That's a sign for us to sign him. Look what he did. Look what he can do with us. Peace season. Mets got 2 catches at. How'd you do? Damn, I just realized you won a World Series, you bastard. Oh, they had Reese too? McNeil. So my goal is I just want to see how far can Trout play. 513 home runs, 2,300 hits. So let's simulate the season. Well, I like to do All-Star break to see if anybody makes it. Wait, they didn't fuck with my lineup, right? They did fuck with it. Okay. So I want to do this. Okay. With 3. I like the Mookie Trout. Damn, he's going down bad. Hey. Alright, let's go. Expect Batty to make the All-Star team again. I want to see if Trout can possibly break the home run record. I don't think so. Somebody's 9-0. Like boom. Arenado. So we're doing incredible.
Inside the show.
Vlad made it.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Brandon Woodruff got the win, number 7 thus far, helping lead the way for the Red Sox over the A's, 5-4. At the start of the day, the Red Sox sit in last place in the American League East Division, while the Athletics sit in last place in the American League West Division. The Astros starting pitcher, number 38, collected win number 3 this year as the Astros disposed of the Mariners 3-2. As of right now, the Astros sit in second place in the American League West, and the Mariners are third in the division.
How does lineup doing?
The Rangers' second baseman, number 94, dominated at the dish with 2 long balls and 6 RBIs as Texas got past the Nationals 12-2. As of today, the Nationals sit in last place in the National League East, and the Rangers are in 4th place in the AL West. The Yankees totaled 13 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 7-1.
Damn, I have to start it back. Damn. I didn't even make it. Bobby, Vlad, Batty, Mookie. Cody Bellinger. What the fuck? Judge made it. These are 452 home runs. Hickory's still gonna win though. Yeah, I'm guessing like the season because got a 21 game lead. Fuck. I think we've done a trade.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Damn, crowd's down.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the AL West, the Atlanta Braves amassed 14 hits in the game as they walked off in dramatic fashion against the Angels, 9-8. Luis Angel Acuna drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs as the Guardians took down the
Another 100-win season, looks like. Yep, for sure.
The Texas Rangers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the Mariners 6-3. The Houston Astros earned the 3-game series sweep as they got a road win against Arizona 2-0. It was their 7th win in a row. The Tampa Bay Rays grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 10-3.
At 35
the Baltimore Orioles put together 10 total hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 4-3. The San Diego Padres beat the White Sox on the south side 4-2. The Guardians totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 3-2. The New York Yankees combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 5-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Braves held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they pulled away from the Nationals 8-2. The Phillies swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 10-6. The Brewers got 18 hits as they crushed the Cubs 12-6. It was their 5th straight victory. The Miami Marlins brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 4-3. They now have 5 straight wins. The St. Louis Cardinals grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-4. The Colorado Rockies combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 11-3. The Giants got the best of the Dodgers at home 4-3.
Shit. 28-8. Wow. My boy again. My boy. Look at my boy. It's playoff time, baby. You already know what he gonna do. Bueller. I'm gonna sweep. Detroit. This crazy Detroit team.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. In Game 1 of the NLCS, Andrew Benintendi was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, as the Phillies defeated the Dodgers 5-3. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. And that's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow for another postseason recap. Have a great day.
I love it. How's crazy? 13. Figured. Let's go. I want to see this crazy Detroit team. I forgot who they picked up again. Rauchman. And Mr. Cycle himself. It's crazy because all this shit can be true about 400 home runs. 400 home runs. I think we'll be low. Told them you were living downtown. So I say that was 415. Thank you.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. For games.
Let's play ball. 3.
All right.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Come on, Trout.
3.
That was old, man. Yeah, we lost. Vlad with a home run.
3.
Pitching change.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 33. Saul Sweat.
It's never out when you have Vlad.
3.
It's never over when you have Vlad.
Now pitching for the
Take your base.
Angels. Number 12. Jordan Hicks. Now pitching for Detroit. Number 45. Garrett Crochet. Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 89. Tanner Houck. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 46. Jimmy
Ball 4. Take your base.
Herget. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 43. Alexis.
Game 7.
Inside the L with your host, Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball.
Play ball. 3. Take your base. Ball 4. 3.
Mookie is the best.
He's out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Bieber, come on.
He's safe. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Bobby came to play.
3. Take your base. Ball 4.
What did I pull with 2 outs? All right, we're gonna pitching change here.
Your attention please. Now pitching for the Angels.
And this is where we lose.
Number 59. Jose Soriano. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 12. Jordan Hicks. Now pitching for the
Ball
Tigers.
4. Take your base. Ball
Number
4.
73.
Take your base.
Adbert Alzolay.
Take your base. Ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base.
Pitching change.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels. Number 46.
I
Jimmy
didn't see Otani hit a fucking home run.
Herget. Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 45. Garrett Crochet. Now pitching for Detroit. Number 68. Jason Foley.
Take your base, ball
Now
4.
pitching for the Angels. Number 38.
We're back in the World Series, guys.
Almonte.
And against the Phillies.
And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to
We win.
Inside the show. Inside the show. Inside the show. Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim totaled 11 hits as they walked off in dramatic fashion against the Phillies, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Does not retire again. I'm keeping on boys. I keep signing cat. Such a Mets thing. Great. Never saw going back to the Mets. I love that. Trade somebody. Trade Trout. Trout is not going to be batting 5. Wait, where's Ohtani? Ohtani sucks. Holy shit. Alright. Mookie is still going to lead off. Batting there. I think that's how we gotta do it. Look at Batty. I think that's how we do it. I don't think we make the playoffs this year. Personally. We do a wild card, but it's gonna be rough. Pitching is old. Hitting is old. Goal is just to see how far Trout can get. Doing pretty decent. Not bad. So that say that we lose like 100 straight. Good thing is we got very good young hitting. No.
Got him moving silly. Wonder why nobody ever make it out of city. Heard he got in a heart full of envy. Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it.
Inside the
And
show. And now your host,
about time.
Justin Allegri.
About time.
It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the
now,
Angels grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the O's in Baltimore 3-1. In the
Did Bueller starting? I love you, guy. You're the best. It's just you and the greatest closer of all time, apparently. Bobby makes it. Vlad makes it. Wow, Batty didn't make it. Unless he's a bench player. Wow. He must be struggling hitting that. Oh, my catcher made it, of course. Pitching 13-3, 9-8, 7-6. Struggling. Mookie's okay. Trout 14. Batty's having a great season. He didn't make it. Come on. Damn, Trout. I don't think you're making it even 600. Otani struggling. Alright. We're number one in the division. Crazy.
Confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just want to do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing.
I don't think that's a 101 season at all. We'd be lucky if we hit 90.
Inside the show with Justin Allegri.
It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting out west in the American League.
Gonna make the playoffs again, it looks like. Have a 10 point. Oh shit, we possibly can win 100 games. Ah, 98.
The Oakland Athletics combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-2. The San Francisco Giants launched 3 home runs as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 9-1. The Blue Jays got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Orioles 6-2. The Yankees combined for 4 total home runs as they destroyed the Rays 12-5. The Chicago White Sox only allowed 2 hits in the game as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 3-0. Willie Adames drove in 3, leading the Tigers to the win over the Red Sox 3-2.
35 now.
The Los Angeles Dodgers went deep 4 times as they pulverized the Twins 13-6. David Peterson struck out 10 batters and earned the W as the Mets were winners over the Marlins 5-2. The Philadelphia Phillies completed a 3-game series sweep as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Nationals 11-8. The Cincinnati Reds swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 8-1. The Brew Crew had 12 hits as a team as they pulverized the Braves 11-2. The Chicago Cubs defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-4. The Kansas City Royals got a road win against Arizona 2-1. The Padres knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-3.
I'm not gonna bring them down. Can't do that. close to keep winning World Series.
Welcome to the show, base.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
I've yet to do it. Come on. Let's go. Bring him home. Of course we can't, because Mookie's the fucking
3.
best.
Take your base, ball 4.
Yeah, we ain't risking this shit. Get him out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
3.
Now
Hit
pitching
him.
for the
He's got
Angels,
first.
number 33, Saul Sweat.
I don't know who Benson is, but good shit. Alright, you pitch good.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 12, Jordan
Ball 4, take your base.
Hicks.
3.
Now pitching for the
3.
Tigers,
3.
number 52,
3.
Phil
Mookie is
Big
He's
Fur.
safe. Ball 4,
Your
take your
attention,
base.
please.
Take your base,
Now
ball
pitching
4.
for the
He's
Tigers,
safe. Ball 4, take your
number
base.
65, Jose
3.
Quijada. Now pitching for the Angels, number 55,
Ball 4, take your base.
Jake
Take your base, ball 4.
Cousins. Now pitching for the Tigers,
3.
number 45, Garrett Crochet. Now running it first for the Tigers,
We blew
number
it.
70, Jeremy De La Rosa. Inside the show,
Trout does not retire.
Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's
okay.
what's going on in the baseball world this Sunday morning. Shane Baz rolled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen, helping lead the Rays to a win over the Phillies, 1-0.
Whoa, our whole team is free agency. Trout. Trout. So wait, the all season. I don't know what happens, but we'll see. Bobby Witt, Texans. We got Chisholm though. Why would you Mookie? Mookie's my boy. This is the official rebuild here. We got nobody back. Bobby left. Got Chisholm up. Let's have Otani too. I think by then they're probably gonna end up benching Trout. Bobby Witt really didn't sign back for us. That really hurt my feelings.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Seattle Mariners racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 8-7. Entering the day's action, the Mariners sit in fourth place in the American League West. And the Angels are second in the division.
400 home runs for Ohtani.
Ronald Acuna Jr. was a triple away of completing the cycle as Houston bested the Blue Jays 6-1. He currently has the most hits in the American League. As of right now, the Blue Jays sit in second place in the American League East Division, while the Astros are atop the American League West. The A's snapped their 7-game losing streak as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-1. At the start of the day, the Mets are in.
Shane Bieber makes the start.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back.
Can't believe he left us for Texas.
My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand.
I think so. We might actually have a chance.
And we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall. That's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in her, they finna burn up.
Just wanna see how long it takes for Trout to retire.
I said it once, I'ma say it again. This will be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear. I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two. It don't know where I'ma lose. I hate to struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me. This for my son and my daughter. My
13 games. Oh, it's gonna be really hard to win a division. How many games above 15?
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting out west in the American League, the Astros right fielder, number 79, needed only a triple to hit for the cycle, leading the streak.
Lost a lot of games. We didn't even make the playoffs because we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Rangers held their opponent to just 2 hits as they blasted the Astros 6-0. The Seattle Mariners knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 5-4. Eli Mateo was a major force at the plate, driving in 4 as Toronto took care of the Rays 6-2.
Dodgers beat the Rays. Somehow the Dodgers just always fucking beat.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Ohtani retires?
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Dodgers totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Trout, we keeping you, my boy. I don't want you to worry.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there cause they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Or maybe you'll join them cause it had to be.
Seriously?
Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking
It's us.
Like they dance in a curly Q dance. A pulse isn't ringing, a campfire chants of ritual drumming.
Is that the number one free agent? I think it was.
But you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they
So Batty signed back with us.
They hang on emotions, they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
What are you gonna do, my boy? You're holding me up here. You're really annoying me, bro. Oh, people like to sign right now. Whatever, nigga. Thank you. We're bringing Trout back over World Series. So you went to Tampa for one season, you came back.
Yeah, well listen man, world done made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip, we don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
Just in 33. Shit.
Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make
Long as I don't put my ball on the bench.
music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, no trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days,
All right, Trout. 14 more home runs for 600. Can you do it? I don't know. My gay streamer? No. I'm married. I have a wife upstairs. I don't think we're making the playoffs there. Lineups gonna have to get fixed. I'm out. What's going on, guys? Trout hit 600 home runs. It's gonna get 2,000 hits too. You just can't lead off, apparently. Alright, let's put. Let's do that. He can't hit lefties. Let's just do that. He has such good contact. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't think we got anybody in here. 500 home runs. Still clocking them.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Marlins pitched well, allowing...
I think we play for now. Seattle. Damn. None of my pitchers made it. Bobby fucking Witt. Soto's at 500 at the age of 32. Great. He's regressing a lot though, like badly. At 32, he's already 88. When like guys like Mookie and shit went to like 36 at 99. You gotta see what Mookie's stats too. Julio Rodriguez. Batty made it. I want to see Mookie's stats too. I think we trade him to Philly.
Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't saw if I could pin a hoop or run a claw. On the fog where I learned to view the sun is small. No sweat when you getting used to jumping walls. Back when I used to call instead of getting caught. I remember feeling lost about to get a job.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened in yesterday's action. Starting in the AL West, Bill Cordero got his second W of the season as the Angels took care of the Guardians 3-1.
Down.
The Oakland Athletics hit three long balls as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 3-1.
But he's
Morgan Duarte got the win on the mound, his 14th this season, leading Texas to victory over the Mariners 7-2. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Astros put up 16 hits on the day as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-5. The Minnesota Twins pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-0. The Baltimore Orioles grabbed 13 hits in the game as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Royals 8-7. The Rays combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-0. Wade Smalls collected his 8th win overall, helping the Marlins take care of the Phillies 2-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Davey Garcia got the W, his 11th this season, helping the Reds down the Cubs 3-2. The Pittsburgh Pirates totaled 13 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 7-6. The Atlanta Braves put together 10 total hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 8-5. The Diamondbacks shortstop, number 92, plated 3 runs on the day, leading the D-backs over the Rockies 3-2. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. Andre Palante grabbed his 4th victory out of the pen as the Dodgers took care of the Bronx Bombers 4-3.
Just remember that.
Gary Page grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Red Sox pushed past the Padres 3-2. The Giants swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got the best of the visiting Mets 5-1. That's the show for today. Tune in tomorrow for a recap of the days.
I don't think so. We need one hell of a winning streak. It's crazy because our division.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
That was kind of big there.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. Starting out west in the American League, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 10 hits as a team as they...
Oh. Who wins? Dodgers. The Reds win the World Series.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the
still
Show.
doesn't
For the seventh
retire.
and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series,
Yo.
the Reds grabbed the win over the visiting
come
Twins,
back.
clinching the World Series championship.
Come back.
It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Come back, Trout. I don't know who Chris Martin is. Guess what? We can't afford it. We created somebody.